It's a conspiracy. Ha 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 ha! I can't find it. Freaking hat went UA. There's freaking hat hide from. I don't know where that sucker's at. Just freaking laying low in all grass. So now everybody can see my 8 hit. I don't have a 4 hit. I have an 8 hit. Arg! What you been up to?
Not much.
It's hard work being ugly. So, decided to go live tonight. Why not? Why not? There we go. Bam. Yes, what's up? Got stuff I'm going to talk about tonight. I've been keeping my mouth shut, but I'm getting ready to talk about some stuff tonight. Okay. Your total was 1322. You want it back?
No, I'm okay.
All right. All right, my brother, big homie. Did you just get off work just now?
Yeah.
Yes. What's up, you guys? I'm gonna talk about stuff tonight. I've been keeping my mouth shut so I could freaking sit back and look at it and analyze it. So the first thing I want to talk about is the situation with that guy taking a pot shot at Trump. Before I even get into it, let me first say I don't like any politicians at all. I don't like them because, in my opinion, they don't do us justice. They don't serve us well. That being said, I could not believe that man managed to get a pot shot at our president, at a former president. That I was baffled and amazed. Okay, because I'm old and I remember when Reagan got shot. So after Reagan got shot, I figured there would be no way that could ever happen again. And then somebody could take a pot shot at one of our presidents. And this guy did it. He managed to do it. The thing that freaking startled me the most about that whole situation, you guys, is the fact that that woman who was in charge of the Secret Service, she was basically dodging responsibility, and I honestly don't know what that's all about. I was baffled and amazed when I seen how she was dealing with it, and for whatever reason, she had the impression that she was going to be able to keep her gig. There was no way, and she didn't step down until 2 days ago. 1 second. This is going to be it. All right, this is 1322. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $3.22.
What? I thought it was
Hey, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $10.
no, it was 11, right?
What's that?
It was 11.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $10. $3.22 on your card. Alright, you're all set. You want a bag?
No, I'm worried.
Alright, take care. So anyways, back to what I was saying. And this several things had me. I'm still highly concerned, by the way. The fact that that Congress had to issue a subpoena to get her in front of them, that's concerning. Another thing that troubled me was when she got in front of them, she would not answer any questions. I'm telling you, I could not fucking believe what I was seeing on TV. Right? And then In my opinion, they took it easy on her. She's lucky. If I would have been up on that panel, I would have given her pure fucking hell. Hey, that one person did start giving her shit. Actually started cussing at her. Because I'm telling you, I could. That was crazy. She could not answer a single question, or she would not answer a single question. So I was like, holy shit, what is going on here? And the main reason why they had to be on top of that quickly, because the more that they procrastinate and postpone and not share what they know, the more people are gonna start coming up with all kind of crazy theories and conspiracies and stuff like that. I'm telling you, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be freaking ugly. And you know, she stepped down. But I don't know how that's gonna help. Because there's still a million questions out there. I could think of a million questions. Why is this? Why did this happen? Why did that happen? You know, and to be honest with you, the fact that we spend as taxpayers all that freaking money on the Secret Service, we spend a shitload of money as the Americans taxpayers on the Secret Service. And look at you guys. He's the highest person, the most sensitive person in the protection program is the president. He's not. They have countless people under Secret Service protection. So by that man being able to take a pot shot at a former president like that, that emboldens a shitload of people. There are people out there right now that think they can kill somebody because that fool almost managed to kill a former president. So all those people in the protection programs are in jeopardy. And that's why I was completely and absolutely stunned that she could not answer a single question. Because all that's, as a citizen sitting out here, I'm saying to myself, well, shit, do they actually know what the fuck they're doing? Have all the people that have been in protective services since Reagan got shot actually been in jeopardy? So is that fucking just some dog and pony show that they got fucking going on? They need to unfuck themselves. What the fuck is going on? That airplane cost a fucking fortune. Air Force One. They got like 3 of those fucking things. What the fuck is going on? Shit, they need to fucking unfuck themselves and start answering questions ASAP. Because I'm telling you, I'm fucking like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Somebody else is going to take another pot shot at one of those fools because of this. So, shit, what the fuck? They need to turn over protection to the president, to the military, until they can unfuck themselves. In my opinion, they should put the Delta Force or the Navy SEALs to protect the president until the Secret Service can answer questions about what the fuck happened. Or quit letting those fools go run around and talk and get out in public. Because obviously they can't fucking protect them. It's completely unsatisfactory what the hell just happened 13 days ago, or how many fucking days ago that was now. I cannot believe it. It's freaking mind-boggling. Let me look at the chat. Ugh. Let me see what's in it. We know what happened. And also, listen, you guys, every single person that was in the chain of command that day in the Secret Service, every single person that was in charge or was in charge of a group of people or a responsibility, from the lowest supervisor at that event all the way up to Washington, D.C., needs to get fucking fired. Every single person. I don't give a shit who they were. They gotta go. You gotta fucking go. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. We could have had a fucking civil war over that shit. Holy crap. And then rumor was, right after the man was shot, I heard a rumor that it was a Chinese guy that shot him. You know, and that's what was going on. It's still going on because they're not answering any fucking questions. They need to get on top of this shit really fucking fast. Because they're dropping the ball. They're dropping the ball. Super ugly.
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Life. Look what I got.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't care if they're watching me. I'm entitled to my opinion. And I've sat on my opinion for several days now, contemplating it. And that's my stance. Everybody involved needs to freaking lose their jobs. Do your job. That's your freaking job. That is what you're paid to do.
They wanted to lose. Yeah. Which one of these do you want?
Don't matter, pick one.
Same kind I got?
That thing will last forever.
This?
That'll never
Who made
fail.
this one?
That thing will never fail.
He did.
Will never ever fall apart or
It's getting a little dirty though.
doesn't matter. You can put it in the washing machine.
Oh, I can?
Yes. It's made out of freaking nylon. It's practically indestructible. That ring will. This will get. Well, maybe not. This is pretty sturdy. But that'll freaking last.
I know it hasn't even stretched.
No, it won't stretch. It's made out of nylon. 1121 is your total. Polyester stretches. Nylon does not stretch. It will stretch if you put enough tensils. If you put enough pressure on it, but not much. Nylon is designed to snap.
Yeah, no, it's these. It has it stretched.
Polyester stretches before it fails. But that's why most people like nylon.
Yeah, this thing's sick now.
5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 75. So you know, like in the Navy, that's what they use. They use nylon rings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it doesn't stretch, and that's really important when you're like moving ships around and you're trying to secure
Right.
those ships.
Or your life.
Well, they're super heavy, and you can't have that cable. You can't have that
Should
stretching.
snap, yeah.
Well, no, you can't have it stretching because then the ship is moving around.
That makes
So
sense.
nylon lets you know when it's gonna snap. Before it snaps, it starts smoking.
I feel bad. It's kind of getting dirty. I gotta wash it.
Did you hear what I said? Before
Yes.
nylon fails, because it's getting so hot, it
Yeah.
starts to smoke or it starts to steam, and that's when you know that you're testing the limits of nylon.
Oh, okay. Makes
Polyester, on the other hand, just stretches and stretches, and then it finally snaps.
sense. Okay.
That's why a lot of people don't like polyester.
Oh, I love this thing. Everybody asks me where you got it. I'm like, "Zip, the guy at Shell, he made it for me. No, he didn't.
Let me show it to him. I made this for this lady, you guys. It's a paracord DNA keychain. If you go to my second channel, that's what my second channel is about. It's about stuff like this. So this is a DNA double strand, 2-color paracord keychain. Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
Yes, take care.
Chill.
So if you want to see stuff like that, go to the other channel. I have 2 channels now. For those of you that may not know. Okay, double helix. Yes, double ups in the house. Mountain Girl in the house. Susanna in the house. Slip Your Punches in the house. Rob in the house. Who else is up? Andrew, up in here. Northwoods. All of you guys, thanks for coming in. So yeah, I sat on that for several days. Because I noticed a lot of people were just... But, I wanted to sit back and see it for what it was. The most astounding thing for me as a citizen, as a taxpayer, is the fact that she went up in front of Congress and would not answer a fucking question. I could not believe that.
That's where a tax dollar goes to idiotic people.
And then she's talking about 60 days. Shit, are you crazy? We got our freaking elected officials running around for 60 days, and you're not telling us what you're doing? It's insane. What you been up to?
Driving around wasting gas.
Wasting gas, sucker. So this is my buddy. He's a former Marine. Do you think the military should take over the presidential protection?
As real military, yes, not the new gay shit.
In my opinion, I think Delta Force or Navy SEALs should be in charge of taking the president's protection. All right, 2182 is your total.
If anything, the old school Marines, the jarheads, the devil dogs, the ones that actually stick their neck out.
All right. Card?
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion, though. And the reason why I say the military should be in charge of the protection for the president is because he's the commander-in-chief. And they're going to fucking protect him. They're not going to let him... Listen, he's the commander-in-chief. If they assign the military to his protection, they're going to fucking protect him. Because he's the commander-in-chief. You're not going to let somebody fucking take a pot shot at him. Not fucking happening. Take out that threat.
Or even someone that was that plays a lot of Call of Duty.
Now he's clowning. Black Ops. My buddy. There he is. Right there, you guys. He's a Marine too. Marines are crazy. We're freaking nuts.
Marines was fucked up minds. Dark side.
The dark side of the mind, right. Freaking wow. I'm telling you. Let the freaking Delta Force take control of that. Let the Secret Service do other people. Put the president under military protection. Shit. All right. Anyways, I'm sure a lot of people will be like, no! But that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. I'm going to say what I think. Chief Sean Little. What's up, Sean? Mountain Girl. Semper Fi. Right. Got 10 people, 10 likes. Don't forget to strike that like. All right. Scrubzilla, thanks for coming in. Me and Scrub and a few others were over there watching Chuck. Somebody dropped Chuck's link. Chuck Bronson. Somebody dropped the man's link. Anyways, also, can one of the moderators please put the chat in subscribers mode? Thanks. And pay attention for freaking trolls. Had somebody try to troll my chat last time I was live. So, come in my chat talking about how somebody's talking about me. I don't give a fuck who's talking about me. I just don't. Because nobody helps me with my bills but me. So, I don't care. It's just freaking fire starting, in my opinion. So keep it out of my chat. I'm not down with the freaking rumor control shit at all. I gave up the right to give up. Listen, I gave up the right to care about what people say about me when I started doing this. When we decided to go live, when we decided to go on YouTube, we gave up that. We put ourselves out there. That's why I don't understand why people get all ass hurt. Fucking get over it. Anyways, that's just me. Woo! Sean Little. Yes, like, subscribe, share. I wish I could pour you a cup of this mocha marshmallow with cherry flavored coffee. Wow, you trying to? I'm drinking a bang. No, I'm not supposed to be drinking bangs. If West Side was in here, she'd be lighting into me. What are you doing? Why are you drinking that? Yes. I'm not wearing my hat either. I'm freaking out of uniform. Where's that fucking hat? I can't find my hat. The fucking hat went UA. I don't know where it's at. It's been missing for 2 days now. People are like, you look different. It's because you used to see me with that freaking hat on all the time. When I'm out in public, I wear. Look at that hair. Look at that. That's some luscious ass hair right there. Yes. That freaking ugly LAR. Yes, I was watching myself in 4K the other day. It's like, I need 100-foot selfie stick. I was like, damn, you an ugly motherfucker on 4K. Ah, shit, scaring the shit out of myself. I feel bad for you guys having to watch me in 4K. It's not that painful on the little phone, the phone screen, but in 4K, it's like, shit. I was watching this movie today, and I was watching it in 8K, right? And you know that some of the actors had like, these are actors, right? Some had little When I was, how old are you again?
17.
When I was a 17, I had no money. I was broke. It didn't go through. You want to try it again?
No, the job declined.
It didn't say decline. What's up? What's going on, big skillet?
Oh, my
Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where's the music at tonight?
It was just playing. What are you talking about, man? We were just freaking jamming out some Earth, Wind, and Fire just now.
Hey.
Let's groove tonight. Do-do-do-do. It's the spice of life. That was $450. Like, what? You need your receipt?
No.
All right, girls. Take care, girls. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Hey, don't do it first. I was just gonna take a part.
Just boogie on down, down.
How much is this?
$30.30. 30-30. LAR
I
for
used to be like that.
LAR for president. 30-30. Yes. 2024 and 30-30. I mean 2028.
You good?
Yes. LAR.
You got money, right?
Yeah.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. You look nice tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
To my niece's birthday. So
Yes.
Start and then after just put it up the bar.
Kissing at him. 1430 is your total. You want a bag?
No, thank you.
Dime un bolsa, cabrón. You are all set, my lady.
Thank you.
It's good to
Have
see
a
ya.
good night.
Take care. Tell my homie I said what's up. Are you driving?
No.
What?
Not today.
I need to get somebody on the phone. I think I'm gonna talk to what's her name. I should get her on the phone, you guys. The former head of the Secret Service. Yes. I'm gonna talk to her. I should get her on the phone. On the magic phone. Hey, what's up? Yes. Who wants me to talk to the former director of the Secret Service? I think she needs to be interviewed by Laura. Now that I think about it, I forget the $50 for the late fee of $800 of that rent. I need to get $50. Chicken fingers, pepperoni sticks, money for. What's up? If you think I should get what's her name on the phone, put a 1. I think I need to conduct an interview with her. Yes. What's her name again? Somebody, I can't get her on the phone. A 1, of course. Mountain Girl wants me to interview her. Anybody else? Mountain Girl, you're an A-list now? I don't know about all that. I only got 16 likes. I'm an A-list. I'm gonna get her ass on the phone and find out. We inquiring minds want to know. What were you thinking? Hey, crazy. What were you thinking? She thought she was gonna keep her job. Too Tall wants me to get her on the phone. Mountain Girl. Garcia. I forgot there's a 17. Oh, here we go, you guys, before I get her on the phone. Yes. Snap, crackle, pop. I hope I don't get banned for it. The weirdest songs will give you a ban. Not just a strike, a full-on ban. Here we go. Ready? Yes. Get on the bus and pay your fare. The double Dutch bus. On the double Dutch bus. Chiffon and Don. The way you do the double Dutch, it really turns me on. Come on, get on the double Dutch bus. Yes. It's old school. I was in high school when that came out. Yes. Woo. What's going on? Izzy, the double kazutch. Izzy, the double kazutch. What's up? I'm listening to the double Dutch. I'm old, you guys. I remember I was in high school when that song came out.
Really?
It was huge. It was huge. That song was huge in its day. It's still good. The double kazutch. The double kazutch. The double kazutch. Chiffon and Don. The way you do the double Dutch, it really turns me on. Come on. Have you ever heard this song before?
I have.
Yes. Yes. This song came out in 1982 or 83. Chiffon and Don, the way you do the double Dutch, it really turns me on. Come on, get on the double Dutch bus. $5.85 is your total. Want a bag?
I know. I'm okay.
Timmy
Can we
Bosa.
use the restroom, though?
Yes, that's $400 though.
I don't have that.
Right? I ain't got $400. You're welcome. The way you do the double Dutch. I see. What's up? What is a dope? I don't know what. I don't know. I need to talk to her though. I'm waiting. For those of you that don't know, I have a second channel. Could somebody please drop the link to my second channel? It's LAR Paracord. I'm going to be doing even more content on there because now I can live stream from this mobile device. Tomorrow I'll be doing a tutorial on how to do herringbone stitch with microcord. If you have any interest in paracording or knots in general, check it out. I've been in that community for quite a while now, almost 10 years. So if you Google hashtag LAR paracord, you'll see a ton of my work. Tons of it. Just go to the images, and you'll see a lot of my work. Yes. Yes, I use Atwood. I use Atwood rope for my microcord. That's why. Atwood, it makes an excellent product. For my 550 cord, I use commercial high grade nylon or mil spec. Dude has half my subs in a day. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Yes. A lot of us were over there watching my brother Chuck Chuck is the guy. Chuck! Uh-oh, I don't have my hat on. How many of you noticed that I look different? Where's that freaking... Something's different about here. I'm not wearing my hat. I can't find my hat. My hat went UA. Jump ship on me. If you go to my to the tutorial I did on micro stitching, I show what kind of microcord I use. It's Atwood product. All my microcord is Atwood. And if my memory serves me correctly, Atwood also provides the military their paracord. Their mil-spec paracord. There's a different standard for mil-spec. What's up? You're back.
So much.
Well, have a good
It smells
evening.
terrible in there. Do they clean it at all?
Huh?
Do they clean it at all?
It smells terrible in there?
Yeah.
I'm the one that cleans.
Well, but don't clean it. But the next person that cleans it, make sure they clean it well.
Thank you. Is it a mess?
There's just a very strong smell when it's in there.
Okay. It's because there's no AC in there. It's hot as hell in here. That doesn't help. All right. Thank you. Complaining about the bathroom. I'm the only person that cleans that freaking bathroom. I should go take a look at it. Famous. Mountain Mama. Is Mountain Mama in here? Famous YouTuber. Vicky stole your hat. I saw Oscar wearing it the other day. Right. Those two, man. They're freaking always up to do good. It wouldn't surprise me. Hold up a second. Vicky! Hold up. Vicky! Vicky, where's my hat? Not answering. Should get her on the phone. She asked Tommy. Tommy knows where my freaking hat is. They still haven't got back to town with my bus. Should get that lady on the phone. Get that lady on the phone. Here we go. We're gonna get her on the phone right now. Let's find out what's what. Yes. I'm gonna ask. We're gonna. Inquiring minds want to know. Operator. Operator. This is LAR. Yeah. Operator. Operator. Let me talk to that lady. Let me talk to the lady that was running the Secret Service. Yeah, I know she's not running. I know she's not running the Secret Service no more. But I still want to talk to her. Put her on the phone. Okay. All right, operator, calm down. All right, let me talk to that lady. Thanks. Getting me right now. Hey! What's up? How are you? Had a bad day at Congress. I know it's a sore spot, but what happened? You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know much. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm just... Because that's what you were telling them. You don't know. But you got up there and you didn't answer any of their questions. Yeah, I understand that, but the man got shot in the face. No, I'm sorry for laughing. But why did they have to subpoena you? Why did you force them to? Why did you make them? Yeah, but a subpoena is like compelling you. But no, look it. You listen. You made them serve you a subpoena. So that means they're going to ask you, they're going to grill the shit out of you if you make them give you a subpoena. Because they're thinking that you don't want to talk to them. I know you didn't want to talk to them, but you shouldn't have made them have to subpoena you. Yeah, I understand that, but you were putting yourself in a bad position. Because they're... Well, that's not their fault, that's your fault. You shouldn't have made them have to subpoena you. Because they're going to freaking grill the shit out of you then. Anyways, yeah, but you're not going to be able to find a job nowhere now. Because the man got shot under your watch. And you said you weren't going to quit. But I understand that, but the president has been shot since Reagan. That's a freaking long time ago. But, yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, you know, good luck, because you dealt with it wrong. And why didn't you talk to those people? Why didn't you go out there? You were having breakfast at Tiffany's. I gotta go. All right. Listen, you know, I hope you can find another job. Good luck. Bye. She I don't know, you guys. She's acting like like nothing was up. A president got shot, you freaking loon. That's your job. Protect him. Anyways, she was acting like she wasn't going nowhere. It was over. Everybody involved with that's going to lose their job. From the most junior supervisor all the way up the food chain. Don't be surprised if the secretary of... don't be surprised if some cabinet members lose their job over that. And you know, that's crazy. And certainly, if Trump gets elected, a whole bunch of people are going to lose their jobs. What's going on? But for sure, if I was in charge, every single person, all the way up to the secretary, would lose their job. Every single person. That's crazy. That emboldens others to behave like that. At all levels. It's poor behavior at so many different levels. It emboldens our enemies to try to kill our leaders. And it emboldens people that are supposed to be civil servants to not do their freaking jobs if they're not held accountable for that. Okay? Every single person in the food chain, from the lowest supervisor up to her, for sure, definitely needs to lose their job. And then whoever she reported to needs to lose their job also. Because they're supposed to be reviewing that, making sure that the agency is running properly. And obviously it hasn't been. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. I'm only names of one soul. So crazy. Oh, you found the Cynthia emoji and the bubbles emoji. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Hold up a second. Is this gonna be it?
Yeah, that's it.
So that's $33.95. I'll afford. 605 is your change.
Yes.
Time is 12:42. 605. Here you go. Want a bag? Let me give
Yes,
you a bag.
please. Yeah.
Let me give you a bag. I forgot my watch tonight. Can't believe I forgot my watch.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with you. Can't go wrong when you have horn in the music. Any kind of woodwind or wind instrument, it's gonna make your song. Well, no, it makes your song better. Any kind of wood horn instrument. So, anyways, thanks. If you want to make sure your song does well, first of all, you got to make sure it's well written. If you include any kind of horn, or wind instrument, it's gonna make that song better. A lot of people don't use those instruments in their music anymore, but I'm telling you, it enhances the hell out of your music. Anyways. Even the flute. Maybe not so much a piccolo, but even like a flute. If you write the music and you include a section of the music that features a flute, that song is gonna do well. Because people like those instruments. They like hearing those instruments. But hardly anybody does it anymore. Which is sad. The last major band that I could think of that featured a lot of wind instruments is maybe Earth, Wind and Fire. And they don't even use it I mean, they got synthesizers now. Freaking, it's all electronic. Anyways, this is my opinion. I'm entitled to. It's my channel. I could freaking I can say whatever the hell I want. It's my channel. Well, girl. Uh-oh, somebody found the piggy emoji. Smoke time. The same. She found the piggy. Oh, she found Batty. I call him Batty. Oh, I still haven't, Jethro. I still haven't dropped the video. I got a video to drop. I haven't dropped it yet. The other night, I was out here and Tabby came up to me. Believe it or not. But it was super hot. She was hungry. And she actually walked up towards me. I'll drop the video tomorrow. Let you guys see it. I was talking to her, right? And then she just stopped. And usually she ignores me. But that night, she found something to eat, but it wasn't much. And I was talking to her and she started walking towards me. I'll show you guys. I'll drop the video. Anyways. I'm in a state of confusion all the time. I'm in a state of confusion. Maybe we'll have a car wreck. Michael Bruno. Got people up in here. Got 20 likes. Strike the like. Become a member. Membership is only $1. I only have one level. The Vicky level. Somebody ran into my pump right here. This was a week ago. Oh, they fixed it already. They had somebody come in and fix it. This woman backed into the pump and just took off. People don't want to own their shit anymore. She absolutely didn't want to own it, that she freaking ran into the pump. And they have it fixed. It's fixed completely now. She backed into this and completely destroyed it and knocked the entire dispenser was knocked loose from the foundation. At least she didn't topple it like over there. And that guy, who was in here when that guy ran into that pump over there? They still haven't replaced that pump. It's still missing. Or have they? No, they have. I can't tell. 1 second. One nation under a groove. No, they replaced it. That pump right there. This one. That one right there. Ah, mother. Why is the finger so big? That one. Anyways, that pump right there in the center of the screen. The fool was drunk and he knocked it over. Thank God he didn't kill anybody. And it was fairly early. There were a lot of people over there when he ran into that pump. Drove straight up the road over here. Right here. Ah, that's me. No, drove straight up that road, through that intersection, and directly into the pump. Just took it out. One nation under a groove. Can stop us now. Feet don't fail me now.
Don't tell me now. Do you come to funk? The whole funk, nothing but the funk.
Yes. Not here I come. All right. I need to go check that bathroom. Let's go investigate. The woman was complaining about the bathroom. So I'm gonna go check it out. The moon looks nice tonight. Who's seen that that moon? I think it was 5 days ago. It was freaking ginormous. It looked amazing. Gotta check this bathroom. See what's going on. Let's investigate. Feet don't fail me now. One nation under a roof. I'm not wearing my hat. I'm sure some of you are like, hey, something's not right. It's because I don't have the hat on. I'm out of uniform. Feet don't fail me now. Ready or not, here I come. Gotta go check this bathroom. The woman was complaining about it. She said it smelled horrible. It doesn't smell any worse than it usually does. Feet don't fail me now. Smells the same as it always does. It's just hot in there. There's no air conditioning in that bathroom. So people that use it have to endure that heat in there. Feet don't fail me now. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some air freshener. Okay, let's see what I got here. That's air. These are just air fresheners. That's not gonna help. I need lights. That can stop us now. I hope everybody's having a good summer. This summer is going by super fast. Okay, I don't see anything that I can use for that. Ready or not, here I go. We'll try this. Here we go. We're gonna go back out there. Let me use this. Patient under a roof, nothing can stop us now. It smells out here too. There's a treatment plant about 5 blocks from here. sometimes the odor from the treatment plant permeates everything. And this restroom has poor ventilation, so that's probably what she was smelling. 'Cause it doesn't smell any worse in here than it usually does. 1 second. Let me prop this door open. One nation under a roof. The funk of it. Looks pretty good in here, you guys. Compared to sometimes. You guys have seen how this place can look sometimes. It's actually nice in here. One nation under a roof. Oh, it's not bad in here at all. I don't think she was trying to be a Karen. She probably doesn't use too many public restrooms. I don't use any public restrooms. But my mom drilled that into us. So to this day, I still don't use. My mom did not allow us to use public restrooms when I was a child. She was adamant about that. She would always force us to use the restroom and all that before we left the house. Anyways, to this day, I'll hold it until I get home. Willie! Willie's out here. What's going on, Willie? Face. I'm a believer. Got the monkeys playing. My saw her face. Believer. But if I tried. $12.92. What is up with this dog, though? I don't know if I can use this. 1 second. You can see it's got all over each one of those corners. I don't know. Gotta be careful though. I'm a believer, but if I try, oh, it might not want to go into the feeder. That is the litmus test. I can't get it in the feeder. Okay, R1. Something all over it. It's like glue. It's like somebody had glue shut. There we go, baby! All right. So, pay. No.
Thank you.
1 second, I gotta give you your change. I love that machine.
That don't lie.
No, you know, these machines have software. They will not take a bad bill. They won't.
No.
If it's not real, it will not go in that machine.
Fucking throw it back.
Yeah, it will. Like a guppy. It's not good. It's no good. I love that about those machines. They will not. If it's not real, it will not take.
They don't fucking want it.
It's legit. And this is what's crazy. This machine updates every single day. It updates.
Oh yeah?
Yep, every single day.
Yeah, that's a good machine. Can anyone else feel
Which one you want?
that blue one?
The blue one. I can't.
The second one in the row.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, that's pretty cool. Every single night it updates itself. They put updates on it. All right, so that is $14. $1.01 in tax. That's crazy. Hey, 20 bucks. We had a counterfeit dollar bill like a month ago. It's like, hey, those are super rare. Usually when people counterfeit money, they counterfeit like 5s and 10s.
Right.
But it was a
It
dollar. It was a dollar, and my boss was like, "What?" I was like, "Bro, you want me to inspect every single dollar bill that comes in here?"
Fuck that.
Because that's, I was like, I'll do my,
Nobody wanna waste time in a fucking dollar.
I'll do my best. Is what I told him. But shit. Sometimes that's people now. People are struggling, and I have people come in here and they'll pay with like $31 bills or $21 bills.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
And that's a lot.
Yeah.
Freaking.
It's weird. Yeah.
All right, brother.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah. Thanks.
Somebody passed a counterfeit dollar bill in here a couple of months ago. And I'm like, what do you want me to do, brother? That is what we use the most. And sometimes people come in here with shitloads of dollar bills to pay for what they want. I've had people come in here and pay with $61 bills. Read the chat. Reading the chat. Hope you guys aren't fighting in the chat. No fighting in my chat, please. Moving on. I lost my train of thought. What's up, Zelen? Thanks for coming in. Yeah. I like this machine because this machine will not take counterfeit bills. So, it's a plus. It is an absolute plus. It takes all the guesswork out of it. If it won't go in the machine, I don't have to take it. Just they can see, I have people coming in here with weird coins now. And I'm like, bro, I've never seen this coin before. And they're like, I'm like, I can't take it. I'm sorry. I've never seen a coin like this. I think they're commemorative coins and they think they're real currency. I'm like, bro, I can't accept this. This isn't legal, Tim. What's going on? Is there something? We'll be together. What's up?
You open?
Yeah, I'm open.
What's up with this culture thing out here?
Somebody broke the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Somebody came in here fucking raging or whatever and broke the door. I don't
Were
know.
you here for that?
No, I wasn't here. It wouldn't happen if I was here. I wouldn't let anybody break the door.
And how much for a refill?
I think it's $1.
What? What do you got?
Yeah, if I was working, that door wouldn't have got broken. 'Cause I wouldn't let somebody do that.
What's the one that has the label?
It's probably out. That's why there's no label on it. Probably out of the syrup. So, anyways, I got a dono. Twin! Thanks for re-upping, Twin. Don't be afraid to become a member. Membership is only $1, you guys. Also, donos are welcome. Because when I live stream from here, it's at my cost. I have no access to Wi-Fi. So I'm using data. Using my data. Data is expensive. So donos are greatly appreciated. Ugh. Someday we'll be together. Oh, don't go there. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Someday we'll be together. 838 is your total. We'll be together. Twin using the emojis. Don't for thanks. Thanks for the dono, Dubs.
What do you think more
What's that?
what's a good quench thirst quencher?
I don't. Thirst quencher? Water.
Yeah, I know water, but water's too light. We need something more dense.
This phone is a pain in the butt. $9. Oh, there's a good song. You can ring my bell, ring, ring.
Don't be ringing after 10.
You would not believe how big of a hit this was when it came out.
Nice.
This song was huge when they dropped this song, because nobody had made a song like this before. That was back when they were trying to be dropping all kind of different kind of music. Ring My Bell was huge when it came out. Ring my bell, ring my bell,
There's no one else on this one.
my bell. And it's a well-produced song. Have you heard that song on a good stereo system?
Yeah, but it really doesn't. I don't really match the frequency.
$1.54 song was freaking huge.
I thought it was good though. Any other hip hop song? Old school funk. I like old school funk and oldies. That's what I was ready for. Are you sure because ice?
No. $1.54. It's come and full of possibilities.
Okay, have to
Look in your eyes. This song came out at the peak of the disco era. 54, 55,
Are you guys out like?
65. So, this song came out when disco was at its peak. It was all downhill from here. There was a huge effort to crush disco.
What year was that?
This came out either 76 or 77.
76, 77. Are you gonna charge for ice or no?
I didn't charge you for that. This song came out in 76 or 77.
What's another good popular disco song that came out around the same time?
The best disco song that was probably made was Knock on Wood or maybe Funky Town.
Funky Town.
And those came out the same year as this song. This was the peak of disco. This is when it was at its highest point.
What's the first
And those songs came out the same, right? At either that year or the year before the year
What's
after.
the first one you read? The first one you said? You said something
Knock
weird?
on Wood.
Well, how'd that one go?
You can knock on wood like thunder, lightning. The way you love me excites me. You better knock on wood, baby.
You know what?
Dude.
It didn't sound familiar until you said that second part of it, and then it sounded a little bit familiar, but I'm still like, fuck, who the fuck sings it?
So that was a huge song. And then Funky Town. Funky Town, in my opinion, was probably the top song from the disco era. What band killed disco? Here you go.
Yeah, man.
Cat Band was not disco.
Got the bones.
That was
And it wasn't even a band. What? I shouldn't even say what band. What group killed disco?
What group took disco? The man is saying, can't you see what that woman does to me?
Village People. Village People.
Oh hell no.
They're the Village People is what killed. They're the ones that.
YMCA.
They're the ones that killed disco.
I'm talking about kill disco.
That was it.
YMCA.
No, the Village People, the group,
Well,
is
that's-
what killed
That's the
disco.
thing is YMCA, right?
Right, yeah. But that's the group that killed disco.
That's crazy.
Because they just completely jumped the shark.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, it was like, okay, I'm freaking over this completely. Yes. My bell, my bell, my bell. They were trash. They sure were. Garbage. Freaking destroyed disco. Good riddance. Thank God disco only lasted for a few years. And, you know, at its peak, this is what they could do. When it was peaked out, this is what they had to do. That was their contribution at its peak. Funky Town is way better than this song. Oh my God. Disco got crushed. Thank God. The other musicians were not having it. It was like a concerted effort. We need to crush disco. And they did. Between the rock and roll guys, the R&B guys, they freaking assassinated disco. Freaking killed it. Killed disco. Die. You had people like Prince, right? You know, on the R&B side, you had people like Prince pouring his heart out, writing all this excellent music, and then you had that going on same time. And then, you know, on the rock and roll side, I don't even have to comment. They were absolutely killing it in the 70s. Freaking nightclub music. Just lit it. Somebody pulled up. Wait. Ring my bell. Oh my gosh. Just lit this cigarette. Who's in the chat? Who's in here now? We got Sean Little. Thanks for the donut. Super chats. So, Dub Wubs, Twin, and Money. Thank you for the donuts. Thanks for becoming a member, and thanks for the donuts. Bad mofo. I do dope shit. My bad. What's up, Mike? Inferno, what's up, brother? 24 likes in the house. Sean Little, some of my worst. Very funny. Buds Rios, thanks for the kiss. Don't be afraid to strike the like. Don't be afraid to become a member. Members only $1. Then you have access to the sick ass LAR emojis. I got the freaking. And I don't have my hat on. I feel freaking naked without my hat. How long have I been on? An hour and 17 minutes. I did an 8-hour live last week, for those that missed it. Mountain Girl, thanks for re-ing up. Re-enlisting. Mountain Girl re-enlisted. I should change the title from Vicky level to re-enlistment level. I re-enlisted. Yes. The LAR soldier. LAR for president. Should change it to the president LAR level. Executive, cabinet level. Argyle. The LAR executive level. Lazy. I only have one level. I ain't making a whole bunch of freaking levels. The 99-cent freaking sick executive level. with the freaking emojis. Take care, Garcia. Snarf or Larpagus. Yes. I'm gonna have to break out the old. If I can't find that hat, I gotta break out the original LAR hat. The original LAR hat, I had to retire it. People were complaining about it. That hat is unsightly. What do you mean my hat's unsightly? You need to retire that hat. Give him the crazy eyes. What you talking about? My hat. You better leave my hat alone. You gain a weight like crazy. I need to go on the push away diet. Hey, bigot, push away. Freaking gaining weight like crazy. Ever since I started driving that car. Oh my God. It's like, damn, bro. You freaking look like a freaking beach ball. That guy doesn't ask me for cigarettes anymore. I don't know what happened. Maybe my boss said something to him. That guy used to always ask me for a cigarette. And he doesn't do it anymore. I don't know what happened. I didn't say anything to him. But he does not walk up here anymore. Twin! Super hot today, and later today it's gonna be 93 degrees here in Long Beach. Right. Summer is in the house. I drank a liter of 93. Black kid videos. I don't have any black kids. Could make top dollar on ugliness though. Just focus like right here. Have count the freckles contest. How many freckles do I got in that spot right there? 142. Go ahead. You got 142 freckles right there. Yes. Instead of playing bingo, play guess the freckles. How many freckles does that fool have right there? Got a freckle on my freaking eyeball. What's up? How are you?
I'm sorry. Can I just get, I only have this much. Can I just get gas on code 7?
Do you know how much you got there?
No, I can count them.
We'll count it together.
Okay.
Us together as
Can
one.
I say hi to your vlog?
Sure.
Hi guys, I'm Coco.
That's Coco. Coco,
Yes.
are you subscribed to the channel?
No, but I can right now.
She's gonna sub. Here, go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yes. You're gonna get to see yourself on YouTube.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Here is this Apple?
Yes. Yes, it is.
LAR. Got a new fan, you guys. Yes. LAR NCM. Search. Bam! Crap. There we go.
Popped up.
Of course. I'm freaking fully monetized. Arg! Argyle! There we go. Subscribe. What is it doing now? Subscribe. Oh, it's asking for accounts.
Oh, do I not have an account?
I know. There we go. YouTube has by answered one.
If I don't, just screenshot it and I'll
Get
log my
started.
account in.
There we go. Look at you guys. Here we go.
Oh, you're on live?
Yes, I don't play around. I'm fully monetized.
Okay.
Look at Lar in the house. Say hi to yourself. No, say hi to yourself.
I got
Yeah, look at your kid. Say, do it again. Mother. Say hi to yourself again. Sick ass Lar. Oh, mother. One more time.
Hi.
Argyle. I didn't. You're not subscribed. Do you not just subscribe? Because I don't. I don't have an Apple phone.
I'll subscribe here. I'll screenshot it so I can. Dang, 3.05 followers. Ooh.
Yes. Got a new. I got just got a new fan. To
Yes,
the freaking
guys.
Lar.
Hi, guys.
To the freaking Lar cat. Say hi to yourself. Are you still on there?
Yeah, hold on.
You can say hi to yourself. There you
Hi,
go.
guys.
Say hi. Say hi to every. Talk to them while I count your money.
Hi, guys. My name's Coco.
Do you have a YouTube channel,
I
Coco?
don't.
Do you have an Insta?
I have an Insta.
Give them your Insta so they can drop your link.
It's coco.tobig.
So, could one of the moderators please drop her link? Are you an actress or anything like that, Coco?
No, I
No?
don't do anything.
You don't do anything?
No.
All right. Do you live here in Fallbrook? Don't dox yourself, though.
No. I live on the Illinois side.
Okay. I don't want you doxing yourself. Yes. Where do you live? None of your business, big head. I'm not telling you, freaking guapo. Cabron. I ain't telling you, cabron. Arg. Do you have family in Fallbrook?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
That's actually why I'm here. But I'm going home right now.
I'm going home, sucker. I gotta get home. 30, 40, 50. So you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 50. Coco is getting gas a haul. Say
Yes, guys, I'm getting gas. Hi.
go like this, Coco. Say in a world.
In a what?
In a world.
In a world?
Yeah. Coco is my new. Are you a fan?
Yes, I am.
You think? Yes.
Yes, I am.
Do I look good?
Yes, you do.
Yes. Are you still watching yourself?
No, right now I'm with my friend.
Arg. Yes. There you go. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get when you watch the LAR live stream.
Yes,
What pump are you on? You're on pump
7.
7.
yes.
7. Prepaid. 15. All right. Coco in the house. All right. Were you born in California, Coco?
I was born in San Bernardino.
She's from San Bernardino. All right, Coco, you are all set.
Okay, thank you.
You have a great evening. Subscribe. You didn't. I was not able to subscribe you. Let me put this. She gave me a ton of coins. All right. That was Coco. How much is there? $11. She's got a new fan. See, I told you, maybe I'm not as ugly as I thought. Do I look good, Coco? Yes. $11 on 10 prepaid. $11. Got a new fan that quick. Are you on your live stream? Yes, I am. Did somebody drop her Insta? All right, that was fun. Talking to Coco. She's probably out there. She's watching. Hey, I'm waving at you, Coco. Let's see if she. I'm waving at you, Coco. She's watching. she's trying to pump her gas, but she's laughing. She's watching herself. All right. Anyways, there we go. What's going on? I don't speak garble, so. Vibe. You're beautiful, Laura. I don't know if I'm beautiful. No lacking. Tango. Yes. She's a nice lady. Let's help get Polly to 50 subs. Yes. All right. Anyways, that was fun. Got a new fan that quick. Are you on your live stream? Yes, I am. Woo! Can I say hi? Sure. No problem. I'm not a freaking hater. Nothing but love. Nothing but love for you, baby. Nothing but love for you, sugar. Love, not hate, you guys. Love, not hate. Support one another. Got the Will Smith shit playing. Oh. Today is my Tuesday. That machine is loud. Take care, Coco. So, anyways, that machine's too loud. Let's see what we got playing here. Yes, let's get started. All right. Summertime, baby. Summertime. I hope everybody's enjoying their summer. Yes. What's going on in the chat? Yes. Uh, uh. LAR, sing, baby. It's cold outside. Back on the banks, right? Big Chief! Chief, that's big. In the house. Got 27 likes, 14 people up in here. Like, subscribe, share. Support one another. Yes. Live streamers support. Listen, live streamers need to support each other, not hate. I don't give a shit. The Bentley. Get the Bentley, Tommy. Yes. Ah. See. What's up, Road Stories? What's up, BH? Thanks for coming in. 28 likes. Strike the like. Everybody support BH. BH has good content. BH is in Europe. And he drives people around. He takes us on tour. Love your content, BH. You got good content. BH is a live streamer like me. Most of you guys are live. We have to support each other. Yes. There's another video I want to talk about. I haven't got to it yet. I'm getting ready to start talking about it though. I won't back down. It's almost 2 o'clock. Won't my ground. Won't back down. What's up, brother? I am good to go. There we go. It's 1:30. There's another video I want to talk about. Serious shit. Won't back down. You want a bag? You're welcome. Take care, brother. Well, so it's been a while now since it happened, and I've been keeping my mouth shut on it. But I want to talk about that situation that happened in Springfield, with that deputy shooting that woman in the face. First of all, my philosophy is don't call the police. But she had mental issues, so that's not even applicable to her case. And that deputy was fucking triggered. From the get-go, he was triggered. He was acting like he was being inconvenienced from the get-go. And, you know, what's telling for me is when she opened that door, she said, "You're not going to hurt me, are you?" And he told her no. And then he wound up shooting her in the face. It's mind-boggling to me how these videos keep getting worse and worse and worse. I mean, when I seen that video, I started crying because he and then, you know, I'm not, you know, a lot of people made this observation. He set up the crime scene tape for his own crime. Freaking, and then, you know, just the whole thing, man. Well, she was crazy. I had to shoot her. I'm like, what is going, what? First of all, she told him her name. When she came out on the porch, she told him his name. She told him. So I don't understand why they just didn't bounce. And then why did he go in her house? I'm like, what is going, you know, it's just, and he was triggered from the get-go because she didn't rush to the door and answer the freaking door. That's what really triggered him. But he was upset because he had to be there in the first place. And then when she didn't come rush and open the door for him, that triggered him even more. Is this going to be it for you?
Yes, sir. Somebody told me take care of that. Take care of that.
So that caused him to be even more triggered. And then, you know, he was acting like, you know, he was just completely freaking being troubled. And he's the one that initiated that. Because he was the one that pointed out the pot of water to his partner. Paying with the card? Or cash?
Let me get some dough.
So you understand what I'm saying? He was the one that pointed out that pot of water to his partner. I don't want the house to burn down. And then, you know, so he set her up for that. And he knew that she had issues.
I'm ready.
There you go. It's 1729. So, you know, it's like he's acting like, and I'm just telling you, there's a freaking whole insane situation. So, you want it back?
Yes, please.
What?
Put a structure in it?
No, not after 1 o'clock. Sorry, brother. All right. You are all set. Take care.
You too.
Okay, so boiling water doesn't create fire, it puts it out. Deal with it. So, I'm telling you, freaking completely troubling from the get-go. From the get-go. Okay, so check this out. They check her property, right? They check her property. The one deputy, no, listen to me carefully, you guys. The deputy that had his body cam on, right? He knocked on the door. For those of you that seen the video, he knocked on the door, right? If you listen to the video carefully, he had a problem with the way that man was knocking on the door. If you listen to it carefully, why are you knocking so lightly? Then he fucking started pounding on the door. He did. The other deputy knocked on the door twice. Two. Then he freaking, because he was pissed off at his partner because he was knocking on the door quietly. Keeping in mind that they didn't even identify themselves as law enforcement until she said something from behind the door. And then, oh, you called us, right? So, and listen, there was fireworks going off in the background, right? The woman was scared. And then when she came to the door, opened the door, why'd you take so long? I was getting dressed. So he was being confrontational with her from the get-go. And that's why she started invoking God. Because she was afraid of him. What's going on, bro? Talking to my audience about that fool who shot that woman in the face in Springfield. You hear about that? Shot her in her face, in her own home. She called because she thought she had prowlers, and the fool wound up shooting her in the face. Freaking insane. Oh, you want prison. So, I'm telling you, that's why she was scared. And I've held off on talking about this until now, because I wanted to sit down and think about it. 10:44. Hey. No. 20. 9:56. Yes, sir. So he initiated all the stuff that went on with that was all initiated by him. He was the one, look it, he was the one that called dispatch and told them to call her to come open the door. Remember that? Then he invited himself into her house, and then he proceeded to tell her to get off the phone with the dispatcher, keeping in mind that they called her. Remember, the phone was ringing. She answered the phone because he asked them to call her. And then he immediately turned around, oh, get off the phone. Who remembers that? So he was the one that was applying all of that stress. Not her, him. He was the one that initiated all that. He's the one that pounded on her door like a madman, keeping in mind that she called because she thought she had prowlers and there's fireworks going off outside. And he recognized the fact that she had issues because he even commented on it before he even went in her fucking house. That fool needs to go to fucking prison for life. He's the one that caused all that. All he had to do was say, hey, ma'am, there's nothing wrong out here. We're out of here. But no, he's the one that fucking initiated all that shit. Can you hand me my Bible? Can you hand me my Bible? I have some paperwork for you guys to look at. I need help. And you know, my mantra about not calling the police is inapplicable to her situation because she was having a mental issue. So that can't even be applied to her. And, you know, who knows? She may have had prowlers because the windows were broke out to the car. And when his partner went and looked at that car and seen that those windows were all broke out, when he came back around the corner, that fool was already up in the house. Not once did they ask her how the windows got broken. Well, he did ask her what happened to the car. But the next question would have been, did you do that? But that didn't even happen. And then, you know, of course, he's the one that pointed over to the freaking pot of water on the stove. The guy who shot her. He's the one that initiated that. She was sitting on the couch trying to find her ID. And he's the one that verbalized it. Oh, I don't want this place to burn down. So she got up and went over there to take the freaking pot of, she was trying to comply with those guys the entire time. Well, let's make it easier. Can you give me your ID? She freaking identified herself to him. She told him exactly who she was. Twice. She did it on the porch, and she also did it again while they were in the house. Oh, give me your ID. And then also, you guys, the dispatcher knew who she was. She called him from her cell phone. Not from a landline, from her cell phone. So the dispatcher knew who she was. He had her name. He was probably looking at it. So I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. It's a senseless loss of life. And, you know, what makes it super heinous is the fact that he told her, I'm going to shoot you in your face. And that's where he shot her, in her fucking face. When he was the one that made all that happen himself. She identified herself on the porch. She gave him her name. Why did he... I can't even begin to fathom why he went up in her house. She walked in the house and he followed right behind her. She didn't invite him in the home. I can tell you she didn't invite him. She was afraid of him. Why would she invite him in if she was afraid? And she's sitting on that couch. You could tell she was uncomfortable while she was sitting on the couch. Oh, God. Anyways. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he freaking gets convicted. I've already heard people saying that first degree murder doesn't apply to his case. Second degree murder. But anyways, you know, premeditation. Because of the nature of the crime. Anyways, I've heard people saying that it should be a second degree because he thought he was in harm's way. And you know, she freaking, if you watch that video slowed down significantly, when she first took the pot, right, she put it on the counter. And it's just freaking insane. Freaking insane. Then she cowers down and she tells the man, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I just don't even. It's beyond. I don't even understand why he felt he needed to go up in her house. If he would have just kept his ass, all he had to do was tell her, hey, we didn't find nothing, what's your name? And then bounce. But he didn't freaking allow that to happen. Ugh. And, you know, what facilitated all of that? What facilitated all of that was the car. Because they were ready to go. And then something came up about that car. And then that's what extended that encounter. And he wound up in that woman's house. Freaking sickening. I agree, Dubs. In my opinion, is she should be facing first-degree murder. He said what he was going to do, and he went ahead and freaking did it. And he put himself in that situation. 100%. He put himself in that situation, not his partner. And then after he shot her, you know, oh, what are we to do? No, he didn't pull the trigger, fool. You fucking pulled the trigger. He didn't fire one round. You're the one that shot her, not him. Oh, what are we to do? Remember, what are we to do? He's automatically trying to drag that man into the situation. What's up? How are you?
Oh, good.
All right. $12.92. Hey, no, $13. Eight cents is your change. Thank you, bro. Got all ass hurt because he got all ass hurt. He was gymmed up from the get-go because he didn't want to be there. The guy that he was there with, he had a problem with, obviously, and who knows the backstory there? The guy's probably a rookie. I don't know. But he had a problem with him because of the way he was knocking on her door. So then he freaking pounded the shit out of her door. And then finally, that's when they identified themselves as law enforcement. And then he copped an attitude with her because she didn't answer the door fast enough for his fucking monkey ass. And that's when she said, please don't hurt me. Because she was scared. Because he's freaking pounding on her door and yelling at her from behind the door. And then he gets her out on the porch and he starts freaking talking to her all fucking crazy like. sick ass fool. And that all needs to be looked at. I'm praying to God. I'm praying to God. Well, this is, you have to look at the totality of the circumstances in this case. Because they absolutely were the ones that initiated all of that. Mostly him. His partner by proxy. Because at some point, that man should have said, hey, bro, let's get on out of here. But he didn't. He was passive in all of that. He let that fool do all the talking. He hardly said anything. I'm reading the chat. And, as soon as he shot her, he's started trying to cover his tracks. Oh, we have look, the water's already here. Da da da. Well, da da ba 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 ba. Oh, well, we had to do what we had to do. And meanwhile, he is the one that caused all of it, not the other officer. But the other officer is in trouble too, because he's there. And the first thing that sergeant asked when he showed up is, where's the gun? Where's the gun? And he's looking for a gun. Oh, she tried to throw this hot water at us. And the sergeant didn't say anything. He just walked out. Here's another thing, you guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this. When he came outside and all those deputies were standing out there, right? You notice none of them ran up to him and was like, are you okay? Da, da, da. They were just standing there, right? Listen to me. Nobody liked him in that agency. You wait and see. He was not liked in that department. Because they didn't come running up in there all, like, what, hey.
Just about alcohol?
Yes, they are. You got 9 minutes. They just stood around out there. And then even after he was a bully. That guy's a bully. Because when all those people were showing up, right? Just the sergeant goes in. And they all were like, okay, whatever, bro. And they just stood there. That's because he's a bully to his co-workers, too. The guy, you'll see, that guy's a notorious fucking bully. Power-hungry, ego-tripping fool. It'll come out. You'll see. Because that's how they are. And he fucked around and killed some innocent woman. Because of his freaking huge-ass ego. How are you? That is 1322. I'm talking about that guy who killed that woman. No, not till 6. You hear about that? That guy freaking shot that woman in the face, that deputy.
Wow.
That's what everybody's saying. Why'd you do that? That's why he's sitting in jail right now. He shot a freaking woman in the face. When she called them for help, they just wound up getting shot in the face. Crazy stuff. 5, 6, 7.
How do I get to the casino?
Take this road all the way to the end. This road right here.
Bye.
All the way to the very end and make a left. And then you'll take you right to the casino. So anyways, there you go. You notice nobody freaking went rushing up in there. Or when he came outside, people were standing around. You notice that, right? Nobody came around. Are you okay? Da, da, da. None of that. Because they know how he is. sick, man. She's all ass hurt because she told, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Even though she was 5150, even though she was having issues, she recognized that he was a fucking evil fool. She spotted that right away, didn't she? And he couldn't deal with it. He couldn't deal with the fact that, you know, and it freaking triggered his crazy ass. That fool's nuttier than a fruitcake. He is crazier than she ever was. Okay? He is more mentally damaged than that woman will ever have been. For sure. Because he shot her in the face like he promised to do. I'm going to shoot you in your face. And he knew that she had issues. And he still leveled that threat against her. Instead of backing his stupid ass up and just walking outside. And leaving. Because their investigation was over. Freaking fool. That guy is a fool. And I keep seeing these videos. I thought the one with Carolina was bad. Because that guy was out of his fucking mind. Just throwing her on the ground like a lunatic. That guy makes Kruger look like a fucking angel. And Kruger's gonna kill somebody too, by the way. If they don't freaking get it, you know. They don't deal with him. He is going to kill somebody. Guarantee it. He almost killed Carolina. Fuck. Police up that shit. The guy was probably on fucking steroids. You see how big he was? I wouldn't be surprised if they freaking drug test him and find out he's on anabolic steroids. Shit. Fucking 2 feet taller than that woman. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I'm scared. You don't have to be afraid. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. You don't have to be afraid. Then he, you know, minutes later, you don't have to be afraid to, I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Don't you do it, I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Absolute madness. And then after he killed, this compounds it even more. After he took her life, he was still shit talking her. Talking shit about her after he fucking killed her. He was still talking shit about her. He went right outside amongst his peers and talked shit about the woman that he just shot in the face, like he promised to do. And got police tape and cordoned off his own crime scene. That is a sick ass fool. Walked right outside and told everybody, oh, she's a crazy ass bitch. Or something to that effect. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew who she was. I would not be surprised if he already knew who she was. Wow. Gets me upset. That woman did not have to die. Wow, she told him who she was. For sure the dispatcher knew who she was. They knew exactly who she was. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying, Patricia. He knew who she was. He may not have known her personally, but they probably have had encounters with her before. I don't know how big that community is. Haven't done that research. Oh my gosh. Is it I gotta freaking take care of this. Why didn't he turn his camera on until after, just before he you know, what the hell? I think he pushed the button on the camera after he shot it. But you know, there's the buffer. And I'm like, what is this? What is this going? What is this? What is this right here? 1 second. I gotta. It's that time where I have to take care of my store. There's gonna be a lot. There's a lot more video than they've released. Okay, a lot more video. I guarantee you, they have pulled every single video of that night because he had to have gone back to the. He had to have immediately gone back to the substation and started doing his paperwork. And that's all on video. All of that's on video. I want to see how he was acting when he got away from that crime scene. I guarantee you he did not have 1 second of remorse. And they're probably going to have that at the trial. They're not going to release that to the public. I would love to see that video. How he was conducting himself after the fact. I guarantee you he was walking around all smug. And he was probably a little, nervous. But I guarantee you he had no remorse. His partner went out to the car. He was shaking like a leaf. And he didn't even pull the trigger. And he freaking left him in the house by himself to deal with that. He didn't even go in there and help him. He left him in there by himself to deal with that. I'll kill her, you take care of it. Guy's a jackass. He's a jerk. Psychopath. Left him in there to deal with that by himself. It's because he knew he fucked up, and he wanted to get out of the situation. From that point, going forward, that's why he didn't want to help her, because he didn't want to compound it anymore. Because his body cam was on at that point. As soon as he pulled that trigger, I guarantee you, he started backtracking on his thought process. Fuck. You hear him? Fuck. Because he knew right then and there, what have I done? All caught up in his freaking ego. He allowed his ego to place him in a situation where he killed a freaking mentally disturbed, innocent woman who reached out to them for help. 250. Wound up losing their life. It's like prophetic. It's like she knew she was gonna die. She opened her door and she seen Satan standing there in front of her. That's how she was acting. Like she opened the door and the devil himself was standing there in front of her. God help me. Please don't kill me. Satan himself was standing there in front of her. And she asked for her Bible. Can you hand me my Bible? Freaking upsetting, man. Highly upsetting. And as I'm standing here now thinking about it, just more stuff comes into my head. And trust me, I noticed that that the media is only. I've already noticed because somebody already commented on it in the chat. I've also noticed that they're trying to solely focus on the shooting itself and what she physically did. But that's not going to save him. He placed himself in that situation. He's the one that went in her house. For what reason he went in her home, I cannot fathom. And he knew that she had problems. Should have just walked out the door.
How are you?
Okay.
Cool.
Well. Hopefully, when he goes in front, clearer minds will prevail. He was freaking out of control. Out of control. Pounding on her door like a fucking madman. When he knew that she called because she thought she had prowlers. He knew that. And he fucking pounded on her door like a madman. And then started yelling at her from behind the door. When he knew that she was already in fear. Please don't kill me. God help me. Sick ass fool. And then proceeded to talk to her inappropriately and follow her right into her house. From the moment he interacted with her, he was talking to her inappropriately. what really, I'm telling you, I just dispatch, call her. So, and then walks in the house, get off the phone. You know, he's the one that fucking had the dispatcher call her. Because he couldn't handle the fact that she didn't run and open her door immediately for him. And why are they busy propping her freaking screen door open in the first place? $110 110% put themselves in that position. Why was he busy propping open her freaking screen door? Come on. I can't remember. I think she closed it or she released it herself. But they propped open her screen door. And she didn't know they propped open her door, her screen door. So that means when she opened her front door, I'm sure she was looking at her screen door all propped open, and that probably even convinced her even more that she had fucking prowlers. How's she to know that that deputy was the one that did that? Meanwhile, the fireworks are going off in the background the whole time. The entire time, those fireworks were going off in the background. I wouldn't be surprised if he was upset that he had to go to that call instead of going to deal with the fireworks. Oh, yeah, I need to shut that down. I guarantee you that was. I bet you if they look at body cam video I bet you somewhere at some time he made a comment about the fireworks. Because he's a control freak. Has to be in control. He's probably annoyed because the fireworks were going off in the background too. They're gonna interview him. They're gonna sit down and interview him. Find out. Freaking crazy. Full sick, man. Oh. Right. Why was he busy searching her home? I'm telling you. What the fuck was that? I'm telling you, the whole fucking thing. Why is he busy fucking searching her house? Don't understand it. And check this out. She had a pot of boiling water, right? She had a pot of boiling water on the stove. There's no way that she.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
what's
You're
going
a
on?
Republican.
There's no way that she had premeditation to harm them. How could she know, number one, that they're going to pound on her door? Number two, how could she know that they were going to come in her home? It's too much. That water, that was not even part of the thing. It's going to be about 5 minutes before I can make a sale. Because I'm in the middle of doing my paperwork. So, you know, his whole premise that, oh, she's going to harm me with a pot of hot water, that doesn't hold water. Literally. Figurative, you know. It's going to be about 5 minutes, brother. You guys caught me right in the middle of doing the paperwork. So,
You from Jersey?
no. I used to live in South Philly. I used to live in South Philly, though.
Oh shit.
Let him finish up this conversation.
Hey, brother man, my bad.
So,
Take a little break.
I'm here to tell you that whole situation with the boiling water is irrelevant. Okay. My wife's from Crown Heights. I lived in South Philly. Okay, so now. Why is it going against the door? Oh, I know. So there you go. So that's not even a valid issue. She couldn't predetermine. She's not a freaking mind reader. That water was boiling while they were outside, before they even came to her door. How was she to anticipate that they're gonna freaking come knocking on her door, and then make entry into her home? There's no way, not possible. He was the one that made that water a threat, not her. What's going on in the chat?
What's what I'm saying? I think we need that because I think they expect something. But we can see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Take care, Dub. I got your notification, brother, so I wanted to hit the thumbs up. So, you know, ultimately, all that went down because of his ego and his desire to dominate her. That's what caused that woman to lose her life, you guys. It was nothing that she did. His ego and his perceived disregard for his presence and authority. He was in full-blown fucking contempt for her because of the way she was interacting with him. He did not give her his due respect. So he wound up threatening to shoot her in the face, and he fucking did it. That's what happened. He fucking shot her in the face because he got his fucking ego hurt. And she rebuked him. She rebuked him in the name of Christ. So he shot her in the face. That's exactly what happened. I hope he goes to prison for the rest of his life. I hope they got the death penalty in that state. He deserves to go to the chair. Freaking fool. What's going on, man?
Got a question, Papi? I'm gonna ask you. You know right now, time?
It's 2:19.
Alright, like 220 then, right?
It's 2:20 now.
That's fine.
Still waiting on my computer. You guys walked in right in while I'm in the middle of doing my paperwork. You guys just get off work?
Yeah, but we're on the same page though, right?
What's that?
You would have to
I can't sell any alcohol. Is that what you're trying to?
No, but don't worry about it.
Okay, that's done. Still waiting on this freaking computer.
I'm not worried. All I'm gonna tell you, we're not. Now, we know front, dude. We know front.
Waiting on this.
You got the fucking story here. Actually, no. Sitting about little trees. So.
Go. Yes. Let's sign on.
That's all we got.
Oh, that's all you see?
Shit. That's it. How you doing, boss?
Alright, okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. I got to work on it.
No, shit, I'm calling off. How's it, man? I'm gonna leave you at work.
Y'all know fuck, bro. I'm not fucking. The skiing coming once more.
25.46. You want a bag for all that?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man.
Fuck, I look like
Leave you at work by yourself.
I got you. I don't give a shit, bro.
There
I
you
know
go.
don't, bro. I ain't gonna leave you at work by yourself, G. If I leave you at work, it means I can't drive. Actually, can't drive.
I ain't gonna bag all that shit.
No.
Like your shit.
I need the bag.
All right, you are all set, my brother.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well, take care, you guys.
Yes, sir. You too, man.
Enjoy your morning.
Absolutely.
So there you go. Now you have my feelings on how that all went down. I've been sitting back thinking about it for a while. But even then, just now, as I was going over it in my head, more things came to my mind. So, they're going to definitely have to have that deputy undergo a mental evaluation. Because there's a lot of things, there's more at play. And they probably already know what the issues are. And they're not going to talk about it to the public. I wouldn't be surprised if he has mental problems himself. And I'm going to go out there and just say it right now. I predict that they find more than one substance in his blood. They probably had him do a blood screening immediately after that. They probably sent him down and had a blood draw. But I guarantee you they found something in his blood. I'm willing to predict they found steroids and possibly something else. Because he was out of pocket. Way out of pocket.
Yo, boss.
Yes.
Y'all sell Black Mouse by chance?
No, we're not allowed to sell
I
anything.
think this is the same gas station I went to when the
Yeah, we're not allowed to sell those kind of products in Fall River.
Okay.
You have to go to like San Marcos or Vista.
Oh, fuck. What can I get? Marlboro Silver, please. 45, 42, 82, 80, 45. Let me just get this. 82, 52.
You want Marble Reds?
Silvers.
Silvers? This
Yes,
one?
That's perfect. That's perfect, man. All right. Trying to get you a space, man. We walk in, we like you and something heavy. I was like, man,
Nah,
give him
I
this
just-
space, man. Let him talk.
I'm
Let him
on
get
my
it done.
I'm on my live stream.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. We all we get there.
I have a YouTube channel.
Well, sometimes you gotta let people know where it is, and then people hate the truth, right?
1292 is your total.
Appreciate it, bro.
I was just talking about that deputy that killed that black woman in her home
Oh,
in Springfield.
shit.
Out of pocket. Full on homicide.
I know a lot about it, man. I'm from Georgia. Southern Georgia. Born and raised. I know all about it.
You are all set.
Appreciate
1292
you,
was your total.
Thank you, man.
Yep, take care.
Yes, sir. Stay safe, man. Good night.
All right, so there you go. I could talk about it freaking forever. Let's see what, let me look at the chat. They're gonna try to. The pot of water is not the issue, you guys. That's not the issue. He's not charged with murder because of the pot of water. Okay? That's not why he's being charged with murder. He's being charged with murder because he forced that whole situation himself. He's the one that caused that, not her. Like I said before, that water, that pot was on the stove before they even freaking got there. Okay? There's no way. He is the one that made that pot of water an issue. He's the one that told his partner, I don't want, look over there. I want the place to burn down. He's the one that fucking did that. She didn't do that. She didn't get up on her own and go over there. He's the one that dragged that into it. It went from give me your ID, well, what's your name, to give me your ID, to pointing over to the freaking pot of water. He's the one that did all that shit. When he could have just got her inch, and she gave him her fucking name while she was outside with him. He's the one that put himself in her fucking house. And he's the one that threatened to shoot her in the face. He's the one that did that shit. Why are you backing up? You had that pot of water. You're the one that fucking made the pot of water an issue, jackass. He's the fucking one that did that. When he could have just minded his own fucking business. Why did he go in her house? Why are they busy propping open her freaking screen door? What the hell is going on? Freaking out of control. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. That's what happened that night. I'm the boss, you're not. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. And he fucking killed a woman over it. Because his ego was completely out of control. That's what happened. And he's gonna get, I pray to God he gets life in prison for it. Freaking everybody. The pot of water is not the issue. That's not the issue. That pot of water was not the issue. The fucking issue was him and his fucking bruised ego. That's the issue. He placed himself in that fucking position for no apparent reason other than the fact that he didn't like the way she was responding to him. A citizen who called for assistance. That he identified before he went in her home as having issues. He knew it. Set himself up. Freaking fool. What a clown. I can't even, that's not even applicable. That comment is not even applicable to the situation because it's beyond that even. He's a dominating bully, egomaniac, and he killed somebody. Because he's mentally disturbed as well. I can't, and they're not going to release the results of his mental evaluation. They're going to sit on that too. Guarantee you, they're not even going to talk about that. They probably won't even raise that in court. They probably had him report. I'm guessing they probably had him report for a psych evaluation. Not the next day, but after they sat down and looked at all the video, that's probably when they had him report for a psych evaluation. Probably a few days after it happened. Because what they do is they want to give him time to think about it so they can get their freaking story together. What I want to know is why didn't they take his gun from him right there on the spot? Give us your firearm. Go sit in the car. Because that's what they're supposed to do. Assign somebody, a supervisor, and pull him out of there. Get him out, away from it. But he was allowed to just roam around and do what he wanted. And I guarantee you it's because he's a fucking bully and nobody liked him. Because he didn't even like it. He didn't even like the guy that was there with him. He had a problem with the guy that was with him. Why are you knocking on the door so lightly? Then he proceeded to pound the shit out of the door. Look at the video. You'll hear him say it. Fucking bully. Mentally unstable bully. I wouldn't be surprised if he had alcohol in his system. He obviously had a problem with alcohol. He could freaking deuces. Shit. He probably had been drinking heavy the night before he went on duty. That's just, you know. Would be surprised if he was fucking hungover. Whole bunch of speculation. Oh. Anyways, there you go. There you go. My thoughts on the situation. course, my thoughts and analysis are, you know, inconsequential. But I believe I'm a good judge of character. And that was disturbing from the moment that they approached her door. It got freaking completely sideways. I would love to hear the interview of that other deputy. I wouldn't be surprised if that deputy walked away because he seen that guy triggered, and he didn't want to be around him triggered, and that's why he walked away and went and looked at the car. Cause he just rebuked him. Looking, he just rebuked him on the door hard enough, right? So look it, boom, boom, boom. Hey, bro, well, fuck, here, you do it then. I'll go look at the car. He comes back around the house. He's in the fucking house with the woman. Okay, you do it, bro. He's not gonna verbalize it, but okay, you do it then, Mister. I gotta control everything. Guarantee that's what was going through his mind. Here, you fucking do it then. Crazy. Here, you do it. Go ahead, bro. Mister, I gotta be in control of everything. Look at you guys. Look at you. Hey, why are you knocking on that door so light? Then he goes over there and pounds on the fucking door. Hey, call her. Tell her to come to her door. You can hear the phone ring. When I first seen the video the very first time, I thought she was initially I thought she was talking to a friend. Then I came to realize after I watched it the second time that she was actually picking up the phone to talk to the dispatcher that he had called her. Then he came in the house. Get off the phone. He wanted her to get off the phone because he had to be in control. Because he was ass hurt that she didn't freaking break her door down to answer the door for him. That's what happened. And because he's a jackass, he couldn't let it go. And he wound up killing her. And this is what's even more crazy, you guys. I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist, but I can even see that shit. Come on. Guy's freaking out of control. Psycho. Have no freaking degree in psychology or psychology, but I can see that. Come on. Guy's out of control. Freaking psycho. And look, check this out. Check this out. Even with my common sense, intuition, observation, and judgment, I 110% stand behind what I just said. That's the case. And I don't even have any training in psychology or psychiatry. Don't have to be a genius to see what the hell went down. Wow. Flat out killed an innocent woman. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out that he's caused harm to other people physically. And obviously he was a problem employee because he was on his, what, 5th agency. So already been identified. Long been identified as a problem employee. And I guarantee you it was because of his ego that he was let go, or he had to quit his other jobs. Because they freaking started having to talk to him about his behavior. Read the chat. Buffering. I don't know why I'm buffering. Just renewed my data. It's a brand new phone. Shouldn't be buffering at all. Anyways, how long have I been on? 2 hours and 46 minutes. Talking about that freaking crazy shit. Oh my gosh. Here's another one, you guys. How I guarantee you, as sure as the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, it's gonna come out that the community did not like him. People in the community did not like that guy. And guess what? Because he's a fucking asshole. You watch. You watch. I guarantee you it's gonna happen. If it hasn't already. Not like him. Nobody liked him. His co-workers didn't like him, and certainly the people he dealt with in the course of his duties absolutely didn't like him because of the way he talked to people. Attack. Anyways, moving on. I think I talked about it enough. When he goes to trial, I submit that 90% of the trial is going to be how he inappropriately placed himself in that situation. I predict that the actual use of force, the actual shooting itself, is going to be 10% of the case against him. When they prosecute him, they're going to base the whole case on his actions leading up to the shooting itself. Not the shooting itself. The shooting itself speaks for itself. Oh my gosh, what's going on over the chat? Okay, here we go. Sable, what's up, Sable? Inferno, Sean, Sonia, what's up, Shona? Thanks. I'm not wearing my hat. Completely different without that hat. I can't find it. Can't find the LAR hat. I don't know where it's at. It's hiding from me. It's taking a vacation. It's too hot, LAR. I don't want to get hot. I don't want to get... the LAR hat's like, hey, man, it's hot now. I need a break. It's 2 days. I can't find it. Freaking LAR hat is hiding from me. I need to sit down for a minute. What time is it? It's 2:04. It's not even 3 o'clock. Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Ugh. Anything else I want to talk about? I already talked about that freaking... I already talked about the assassination attempt. That shouldn't even happen. It's beyond my comprehension. That's another one that shouldn't have even happened. But unfortunately, now that it has happened, a shitload of people are emboldened now. And the people that are now emboldened are not all psychopaths. Because that man almost killed him. So that a whole shitload of people on this planet are emboldened now. And I was stunned, completely stunned, that woman felt like she didn't need to quit her job. She absolutely felt like she didn't need to quit her job. The director of the Secret Service. Cheadle just was adamant that she was going to ride it out. Are you crazy? I think she honestly believed that she was going to keep her job. No way. Not freaking happening. Not freaking happening. And she's not the first one. A whole shitload of people are going to lose their jobs over that. Don't be surprised if the Secretary of Homeland Security does not lose his job. Because that's who she reported to. So the security of judges, federal judges, falls on the Secret Service. Federal courthouses fall on the Secret Service and FPS, Federal Protective Service, right? So they could not keep somebody from taking a pot shot at the president, of former president. So that puts doubt on the entire system. The entire system is in trouble because that's their top detail, protective detail, and it failed. So what does that say for the rest of the system? They have all these people that are in protective custody. I'm telling you, there's a shitload of people running around right now, completely emboldened. Oh hell, I can get away with killing this fool. They're not doing their jobs. I gotta be careful. I don't want to give anybody any ideas. So I gotta be careful about what I say. But I'm telling you, there's a shitload of people right now that are absolutely emboldened. Take care, scrub. I got video of Tabby, Sonia. I haven't dropped the video yet. The other day she walked up to me. I was talking to her and she walked up towards me. I haven't posted it yet. I'm gonna post it I'll probably post it today when I get home. Haven't got around to it. I think that was Sunday morning. She was out there. She came up to me. I was like, what? She's coming to me. Where's JT? JT is always sending me emails and messages. Go live. I'm live, JT. Where you at, sucker? It's gonna be it for you. 619. This is so wrong. You are all set. You want it back? Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. All right. And I've been avoiding commenting on that too, but what absolutely convinced me that she needed to step down was her unwillingness to answer any questions. Well, actually, it was even more than that. The fact that they had to issue a subpoena to get her to go up and and testify, that was a red flag for me right there. And then, of course, when she got up in there in front of those people, she didn't want to answer not any questions at all. She didn't want to answer any questions. And I was like, oh, she's got to fucking go. She didn't want to answer a single question. Even the ones that she did answer, she dragged her feet. And I found it particularly disturbing that she was upsetting people on both sides of the aisle. She was pissing off the Dems, the Democrats panel members and the Republican panel, both alike, with her freaking indifference, with her inability to comment, and her willingness to try to defer. It's not a good look. And she was in, the whole purpose of that organization is to do what they're supposed to do. And so for her to just sit there and try to defer, and I was like, oh no, this is not pretty at all. And then what really startled me was the fact that she never even went out there to where that event was. She didn't go out there. And then apparently she didn't even talk to the people who engaged him for 2 days. The actual people that killed him. I was like, what? And I was just sitting there and I was like aghast at what I was seeing. Because she was in front of the whole world. She may have perceived it that she was in front of some Congress members, but she was actually in front of the whole world, all of us. And she looked like she looked incompetent. And I could completely understand why they were getting frustrated with her. And then of course the one lady lost her temper and started swearing. But I was just like, and she resigned that night. I think even after she was done testifying, that she thought that she was going to keep her job. I'm sure somebody at the White House or somebody in the Department of Justice told her, hey, you need to step down. You got to do it. We got enough shit going on right now. You got to go. But they still have a huge issue because, they need to figure out, they're going to, this is ugly. Freaking ugly. Freaking ugly. Anyways. That agency, they spend a lot of money on that agency. I'm down to 15% on power. Absolutely not a situation. How do I want to say it? Business. Absolutely not a business as usual situation. Partisan politician issue. It's beyond politics. And for me, I'm looking at it from just pure and simple. Failure to do the job, and coupled with the fact that we spend a shitload of money on the Secret Service. A shitload of money. That fucking airplane that he flies around in, that plane costs a shitload of money. And they have more than one of those. Those limos that they drive that man around in, they cost a shitload of money. And they have a whole fleet of those. That helicopter that they use to fly around the president costs a shitload of money. shitload of money. But some guy got on a roof with a rifle and took a pot shot at one of the people that's supposed to be at the top of the tier in protection. Completely bypassing all of that. Just, that's my point. They, all that layered, and some fool just climbed up on a roof with a rifle. I'm like, this is fucking insane. What the hell's going on? What's really going on? Anyways, I'm getting ready to lose my power. I'm getting ready to die off. So I'll probably just end it. Thanks for the dono. Somebody gave me a dono. Donos are highly welcome. When I stream from here, it's all at my cost. I don't have access to Wi-Fi. So when I stream from this location, it's 100% at my cost. So donos are highly appreciated. Rich, what's up, Rich? So, shout outs. All right. Inferno, member for 2 months. Mountain Girl, member for 2 months. Dubwubs, $5 donation. Twin, member for 2 months. Money has became a member at the Vicky level. All right. Damn. Live chat. So, Twin. Michael Bruno, thanks for being here. Zanti, thank you for coming in. Rich, thank you for coming in. Rob, thank you for coming in. Deb, thank you for coming in. Hip hop is my best friend. Thank you for coming in. Sable, praying for you. Patty, you know how much I like you. Deb and Patty's freaking Patty. Who else? How many? Sonia. Yes. Sonia. Who else? Ossie Nathan. Thank you for coming in. Who else? Who else? Scrubzilla. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the likes. Also, everybody. Deb, Sonia, Rich, Michael. I'm just going back. It's a long life. Mike Lowry. Thank you for coming in. Inferno. Disco Inferno, thank you for coming in. Who else? Who else come up in this joint? Amy Gonzalez, Sean Little. Who else? Who else? Freaking just coming up. Oh, it stopped. I'm at the beginning. I can't go any further back. Anyways, thank everybody for coming in. You know, again, all my commentary is just my opinion on how I see things. And I feel like I'm entitled to my opinion, but I think I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I stand by my comments. Anyways, everybody take care. Have a good one. I'm gonna sign off because I'm getting ready to lose. Phone's getting ready to go dead. It's a 3-hour live, anyways. I hope everybody has a good day. Like, subscribe, share. Everybody in here subscribes, so that's not an issue. But anyways, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Go check out my second channel, LAR Paracord. I'm going to be doing a live stream tomorrow on that channel. I'm going to be doing a project where I'm going to demonstrate how to do herringbone stitching with micro stitching on a project. So, and then what else? I'm going to be dropping a video about Tabitha tomorrow. And we'll see. I might even, maybe tomorrow night I'll go live here again. We'll see how it goes. You know I don't like pre-planning anything. Everything I do is from the hip. Sick ass LAR. Fake buffering. Got to throw that in there at least once. I don't have the hat, so it's not as effective without the hat. Anyways. Let me get out of here. Uh-oh. Salt Lake Snow Bunny, thank you for coming in. And thank you for the donut.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right. Snow Bunny, thank you. You came in just as I'm getting ready to sign off. Now that Snow Bunny's here, maybe I'll stay on even longer. But I have to put the phone on the charge. Because I haven't seen her in a long time. I hope you're well. 1 second.
Hey, Ray, can I ask you, do you have like fucking solo cups?
No.
Or something similar?
No, all we have is just this. The cups for the soft drink.
Can I buy, like, I don't know, 12 of your small cups? By chance? Let's put it this way. If I give you $20 for 12 of these,
I don't think I'll charge you $20. How many you want?
12?
Yeah, go ahead and get them.
I took 14. That's all right. And I'd like to buy some mixing, but like, yeah, if I give you $20 just to not to go across the counter, would that be all right?
One second. I'm not gonna charge you. One second. Gonna have to leave you guys here. Snow Buddy's in here, so I haven't gotten to see her in a while. So I'm gonna stay live for a while because I don't even get to see her. She doesn't come in here like she used to. I'm awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that you're in here. I thought you were mad at me, but I don't see people. I think they're upset with me. So I'm gonna stay live now since you showed up. Snow Buddy. Snow Buddy. Gonna be it. Is that it?
Are they all the same price for the,
Those were $14 plus that.
I'm just saying, the next question. You don't need to go with the first.
So that is going to be $41.40.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
I charged you 15 cents per cup. All right. 10. You're paying $25. You're welcome. So you're gonna swap? Or
Yeah.
You're gonna buy another? You're gonna
I'm
swap?
gonna swap. Same exact?
Yeah, they're the same. Even if they were.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you for the
Sure.
check. I appreciate it. What's your name? Sure. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Yes, sir. All right. I freaking I still haven't even completed my paperwork. I had those two guys come up in here while I was doing my paperwork, and I freaking didn't get it finished, and I need to get that done. Snow Bunny's in here. Wow. I thought you were mad at me. I'm like, oh, she must be mad at me. She hadn't been in because I haven't seen you in a long time. 21, 16, 14. Don't forget to strike the like. Like, subscribe, share. Could somebody please drop the link to the other channel, LAR Paracord. I have 2 channels now. 26, 36, 58, 11, 27, 24, 45, 42, 42, 82, 89, 45, 75, 82, 52, 89, 231. Oh. Busy. Summertime. Yeah. More customers. Gotta love it, man. That's what retail business is all about. Profit margin. Make customers. I think that's out of service. It's not working. All right. $15. Oh my God! I just ripped my piece of paper.
Is there like a minimum?
Under $5 is 50-cent charge. Busy tonight. Right in the middle of my paper. Coming in all night. I'm gonna be getting a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's done. Do I have any cash? So you want 2 separate purchases? Hold on. $339 for that. Don't cap it. We will not let you do cash back in this town. Oh!
Date is the 25th.
Busy. It's hot, so more people are out. forgot to do the card fee on this one. It's gonna be less. I'll be yelled at if they're not sure. Well, you did the card fee. Sorry. Have to be careful with giving money out. One time my drawer wound up short. Then all credit purchases and people would get cash back. The drawer wound up short. I'm like, hey, what's going on with your drawer? Your drawer is short. And then we had to sit down and figure it out because people were getting cash back. All right, you're all set, bro. Take care. Oh, 7, 25, 24. Yes. Hope everybody's having a good summer. I'm waiting on the. I'm waiting patiently, or trying to wait patiently, for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I've been waiting for this movie for so long because this is a make or break movie for Marvel. They allowed themselves to get caught up in political correctness. They allowed their movies to get politicized, and it cost them dearly. And now their backs are to the wall, and they have to have a hit. They haven't had a major hit since Endgame. And following behind Endgame, they should have anticipated a struggle, because that's like the #1 movie that was ever made. So they had an uphill battle, starting with the next phase of storytelling, and all those movies that have come out since Endgame. The only ones that were really, in my opinion, really good was Spider-Man: Far From Home. No, that's the newest Spider-Man movie, right? Which is a Sony picture. So, that's a lot of that revenue goes to Sony. And maybe after that, the Ant-Man movie. Well, the Guardians of the Galaxy movie was pretty good. But all those other movies were politicized. They all had some kind of political or social statements in them. And a lot of people aren't down with that. I've already got plenty of politicians and activist groups peddling stuff at me. So a lot of people don't want that when they go out to see. They just want to be entertained. And they got issues. Moon Knight was okay. The other movie, Werewolf by Night, was pretty good. Thanks for the donut. Werewolf, who was that? Donut. That was, one second, that was Lucky Charm TV. Thank you, Lucky Charm. That movie, that show was pretty good. But, a lot of those... Black Widow was okay. But they dropped the ball on Black Widow, because they leaked the fact that initially Black Widow was supposed to be a rated R movie. And they had leaked that they were anticipating making Black Widow a rated R movie. But they had to do the production during COVID. So they had to scale the movie back. And it caused the movie not to be as successful as they wanted it to be. And in my opinion, Scarlett Johansson deserved better, because she was one of the characters that had to be killed off. And well, Hiddleston they took care of. They gave him they gave him 2 seasons. They took care of Hiddleston. And who else? They took care of, what's her name? They bought her back as Gamora. But she got killed off, just straight killed off. The Scarlett Johansson character, Black Widow. So, and that was, I think that was their way of, repaying her for allowing that character to be killed, because there had to be some killing, there had to be some tragedy, and they decided that that was one of the characters they were going to sacrifice. But the movie was good, but it could have been a lot better. And you know, they had to produce the movie during COVID, and that was to the detriment of the movie. And then also, they had leaked out that it was going to be rated R, and it wasn't. It was rated PG-13, I think. A lot of people were disappointed with the Eternals. I was, because those are Jack Kirby. Those are Jack Kirby characters, and you know, to comic book people that are, you know, hardcore in the comic book, Jack Kirby is like a legend. They did a good job with Ragnarok, because Ragnarok, that entire movie, Ragnarok, was an homage to Jack Kirby, and they did a great job. The visual effects, the styling was a complete homage to Jack Kirby. I don't know why they didn't do that with the Eternals also. They stylized it, and that's what that wasn't what Jack Kirby was about. And that's what caused the Inhumans to fail also. They did not honor Jack Kirby and what he contributed to those characters. Those characters were important and influential because of Jack Kirby. So, and to his credit, in Ragnarok, they honored Jack Kirby 110%. It was a complete homage to Jack Kirby, and it was well made. And that being said, that's one of the reasons why that movie was so successful, because hardcore comic book fans got it. They were like, "Oh, this is a complete throwback to Jack Kirby." It was amazing how they did it, and the costumes. And I was like, how they made the costumes, how they designed the costumes to make them look like Jack Kirby characters was freaking amazing. And then, of course, the artwork and the architecture and all that was complete throwback to Jack Kirby, and it was absolutely amazing. They did an amazing job with Ragnarok. Anyways, moving on. I was disappointed with the Eternals. And the second Black Panther movie flopped. I had to do my paperwork. I freaking didn't get it done. Those two guys came in the store while I was doing the paperwork. That last customer gave me a freaking $20 tip. The man gave me a $20 tip. How cool is that? How generous was that? He didn't have to do that. The one that wanted to buy cups. Okay. That's good. Stuff I gotta do. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good morning. And it's good to have you in here, Mountain Girl. I thought you might have been mad at me or something, or did something to offend you. But I was like, I have offended her. She's not coming in. It's easy to forget the fact that you're a student. You probably have a lot of stuff on your plate. I appreciate the donos. Thank you so much to the people that are donating. Mystique, Domino, Electra. Yes, those are all X-Men characters. So, this Wolverine, this Deadpool Wolverine movie is how they're gonna draw all the other non-MCU movies back into the fold. So we're talking about the Midnight Suns productions, which were the Ghost Rider movies, and the Punisher movies. Those were Midnight Sun movies. Those were also done. A lot of people don't know this. Those movies were also done by Marvel Studios. A lot of people don't know that. The very first Hulk movie, with Banner, that is a Marvel Studio movie also. Marvel Studios did that production. A lot of people don't know that. And if you watch the Marvel Studios Bannered movie, Incredible Hulk, they even harken back to the very first Hulk movie. The Hulk movie with the current actor is a sequel to that first movie. A lot of people don't know that. They owned it right off the bat. And then, of course, you got all the Spider-Man movies, which they've already dragged those characters into the MCU successfully with the that last Spider-Man movie. And then they still have to drag all those Fantastic Four movies, and there's a myriad of other movies that they have to own. So what I'm anticipating, just from what I've observed, is they're going to bring all of those characters as alternate timeline characters into the TVA wasteland, where the TVA send all those people to be pruned, and that's where those people are going to be at, and that's how they're going to incorporate them into the MCU. And I predict, you heard it from me first, that those are the characters that are going to be involved in Secret Wars when Secret Wars comes out. The bulk of the characters used in Secret Wars are going to be Blade. All those characters from all those movies are going to be in that movie, and that's how they can bring all of those characters into canon. And some of them they're going to retain. I predict that Hugh Jackman will continue to be Wolverine for a while, for years. Because I just can't see anybody else playing Wolverine but him. So prepare yourselves to see Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine for a good long while. Anyways, there you go. That's just me. I'm a comic book guy, so. What's up, BBA? But I would ask that arguing doesn't occur in my chat, because I try not to bring drama to anybody's channel. So if you guys can please not bring drama to my chat, I would highly appreciate it. Ba-da-da. Oh shit! I gotta mute this, you guys. It's an automatic ban on my stream. If it's already automatic ban for ACDC. It's not a copyright strike. That's an automatic ban for your live stream. Had to mute it. Okay. Let's see what happens. So the channel is monetized. The channel is monetized, so they will use those songs as strikes against you. If you don't have an agreement with the artist. And certain artists, you cannot use their music. They will automatically ban your live stream. AC/DC is one of those groups. Bill Withers, AC/DC, there's a few. Just They don't even give you the copyright strike. They just flat out ban your live stream. And if you continue to abuse it, that's when they interrupt your live streams. And of course, I have no control over the music, so I'm particularly susceptible to strikes because I have no control over this music. I have about 1,000 hours of content that I can't even use because of the copyright strikes. Uh-oh. Split down the freaking thing there. The hell? Yes. What's going on? Snow Bunny, you're out of here. All right, well, thank you for coming by. All right, Hugh Jackman is a good guy. He's down. He thought he was going to be done, but he decided to take up the role. Even, everybody resigned. Everybody. Chris Evans resigned. Downing Jr. resigned. All those guys were all like, we're out. And Chris Evans in particular. Chris Evans has been doing Marvel movies since like 2005 because he was in the Fantastic Four movies. So he's been doing Marvel movies for an exceptionally long time. And even he resigned. Money talks. And of course, my man Hemsworth, he's freaking down. Hemsworth is the bomb. Hemsworth, yeah, he already said, I play the character until I can't anymore. Freaking wheelchair Thor, he's down. He's like, I'll freaking play Thor until they won't have me anymore. He's smart. He's like Samuel L. Jackson. He's not. Hey, I'm down. You need me, I'm there. I'm there. Which is wise. Sooner or later they got to bring the Star Wars stuff into the MCU. We'll see how long it takes. I don't know how many of you know that. Star Wars is canon. That's Marvel canon. The very first Star Wars comic books were Marvel comic books. So Star Wars is canon to Marvel. So at some point, they're going to have to address that. Because technically that is part of the Marvel universe. Star Wars stuff. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't had any of the Marvel characters pop up in that universe already. It's going to be one of the more powerful characters that shows up. Maybe Doctor Strange or somebody like that. Somebody that has the ability to transverse into the multiverses. The Justice League, not the Justice League. It was one of those groups. It took a combination of those two teams together to defeat that entity. So it'll be coming soon. Not like ASAP, but eventually it's gonna happen. They got several Marvel producers and directors in DC now. Sean Gunn being one of them. He directed the second Suicide Squad. That's why there was so many Marvel actors in the second Suicide Squad movie. It's because he was directing that movie. So they bought a lot of those actors came with him to do that movie. the people that work with him are very loyal to him. When he got in trouble, Dave Bautista told Marvel, if he's not on board, I'm not on board. And that's why they bought him back. They weren't going to make that third movie. But there was so much backlash about them letting him go that they bought him back to do that last Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Because a lot of those actors were like, if he's not here, I'm not going to do any more movies. So they're like, oh shit, we got to bring him back. These people are very loyal to him. Oh. He's an exceptional director. 45 likes. No Mike Lowry in the house. Glamis, what's up? I'm getting tired. So I've expanded my social media footprint and I got a lot of things going on now. I have 3 Facebook groups and 2 YouTube channels. And it's taking up a significant amount of my time. It had to be done though. My Facebook groups were spinning out of control. So I had to, hey, what's up, Mitch? Had to take charge, had to get in there and take charge and get control over those. One of the Facebook groups has 7,000 members. And it got to me that it was spinning out of control. So I had to hop back in there. So I'm spending my time between 3 Facebook groups, 2 YouTube channels, and I have an Insta. The Insta is, that can't be harmed because that's all content that's generated by the owner of the Instagram account. So I've been busy purging and realigning those Facebook groups. And I started the second YouTube channel is tied to one of those groups. The group is called Paracord Maniacs. And so I started the second YouTube channel to support that Facebook group because it needed help. And I had to get in there and get control of that. Freaking affecting my sleep. I'm not getting enough sleep. Hey, LAR, have you ever went up that ladder in the back? No. No. Never been up on the roof. This building is relatively new, so this building's only like 3 years old.
Good morning.
So, oh my gosh. Yes. That is 4:55. Awesome. Take care, brother.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Ah. What's going on in the chat? Hey, LAR, have you ever went up? No. What's up, Mitch? Mitch in the house. 46 likes. Yes. All right. Super chat. Let's see. Lucky Charm, thanks for the donut. Salt Lake Snow Bunny, thanks for the donut. Bear Britton Otis, thanks for the re-up. Snow Bunny gave me 2 donuts. Thank you, Snow Bunny. Rich, thanks for becoming a member. Inferno, thanks for becoming a 2-month member. Mountain Girl, 2 months. Dub Wubs, donut. Thank you, Dub Wubs. Twin, 2 months. And Money became a member. Membership is $1. At the $1 at the Vicky level. The Vicky level. Arrgh. Yes. The LAR for President level. We got a dono from Hong Kong. Thank you for the dono. From Hong Kong. What? Okay, live chat. Bam. Zanti! It's not the same without the hat. The hat is what makes the face so funny. I can't find my hat. It's freaking missing in action. I was looking for it today. I couldn't find it. Somewhere. Freaking hat is hiding from me. I got another one, but it's the original one. Been on for 4 hours. What time is it now? It is almost 4 o'clock. Tarzan and Jane were hanging from a vine. Mike Lowry. I still haven't seen that movie. It's out on video now. I have to watch it. You see how they did. Down to 5 people. It's late now. I'm surprised you didn't have backup hats. Right. I need to order it. I gotta find my hat. The freaking thing is UA. It's hiding from me. Where you at, hat? That freaking hat is hiding. The hat's like, I'm going on a vacation. Since you won't. Haven't had a vacation in 3 years. The hat's like, hey, I need a vacate, fool. I gotta bounce. I'm gonna go. The hat's like, I'm gonna go hang out with Vicky and Oscar. Freaking Vicky walking around with my hat on. Vicky, give me my hat back. I love it, Laura. It's so nice. But it's not your hat. It's my hat. I don't care, Laura. Okay. I got stuff to do. Sitting on my butt. It's getting late. It's 4 o'clock. Okay, what did I do with that? There it is. Need to deal with stuff. Stuff! Got stuff to do. I need to put this on the charge. I've been on for almost 4 hours. Yes. I'm gonna have to set it on the right here, you guys, because I gotta let it charge. I'm getting low. Okay. Working on the floor. You can't see it, but I am. Alright, I'm right here. Just working on the floor. Yes. All right. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm down to 4 people. Santi! Shit ended. It's 4 o'clock. I'm going to end this now because I got stuff to do and I'm low on power. And I can't go mobile. So it's a good time to end it. For those of you that are still here, thank you for being here. I hope everybody has a great day. I'm gonna go ahead and end this because I'm getting ready to lose power anyways. I want to thank everybody that came in tonight. I appreciate it. And everybody just have a great day. Hang out with people that you like. Anyways, this is LAR. North County Media. I'm out of here. Everybody have an outstanding day. Thank you for joining me today. Vicky! Get away from there. Vicky's always up to something. All right, get away from there, Vicky. All right, you guys.